Okay, chat. Sorry about the wait. Just had to set a few things up. I should be live now. Anyway, we have E30 Megatron, we've got Wicked, we've got RJK, and we have Thingamabob back from vacation. Where did you go off to, if you don't mind me asking? You don't have to answer that. I'm very sort of paranoid about giving away info and that kind of thing. Just curious. Okay, let's start this up. We have 5 watching. We may have a few. Actually, are they all accounted for? E30, Wicked, RJK, Thingamabob. That's 4 people, and I guess I'm the 5th. Alright, we got 6 watching now. We're getting a few people in. You went to Mexico. We've had Cabbage in Colombia. You've been in Mexico. I've never been like outside of London. Yeah, I haven't been on a lot of vacations. Oh no, that's cool. So you could say that you saw a lot of essays there then. It's a miracle that quite a lot of Mexicans like my channel. I I take the piss way too much. I'm going to Norway. It's quite cold over there, not quite Mexico. But it should be an interesting place all the same. A lot of essays all over the place. Oh. No. Mexicans are cool people, don't get me wrong. I don't say that to be shitty about them or make fun of them or whatever. I'm more making fun of myself as a white person saying essay, to be honest. Ugh. I'm just remembering, yeah, I'll just get up there to sort of demonstrate what I was gonna say. So it was up here last time that I was having some issues. We've cleared the area out, but it was, it bears talking about, I guess. Here it is. Oh, there they are, those bastards. Okay, I've sworn twice, so I've got to calm down on that end. I hear someone groaning. Yeah, I had these 3 people. They're usually very, very slow, very easy to evade, and they're quite strong, they take a lot of damage, but I just chip away at them. You put 3 of them together, it's a little harder to evade. I found out the hard way. I was playing the other day, I took a good hour just retrying here over and over again. Because I wanted to save up my ammo, you know, so I was just using my sword. It was very, very, very difficult. So in the end, I just blasted him with my shotgun. Now I've got the controls confused with Outbreak. I had the other problem on Saturday when I was playing Outbreak with Fried. So yeah, we blasted him. It was had to. What can I say? But we have a few new places to check out now. I'm gonna give her a health drink. I want to keep her in good condition because in the last game I got a bad ending for not using enough health, which I thought, hey, you'll do well if you hoard the supplies, but not always the case. You have to pay to use a public restroom. What if you really badly need to piss? And like, oh, submachine gun ammo. Yeah, what if you badly need a piss break and you're just stuck out there and you don't have the money? Will they not let you in? Even if you're absolutely bursting to go. Also, we have 4 and Jade, 2 very heroic people. I love them. They're very great. They're so based, those 2. Very heroic. Block The lock is broken. I can't open the door. What did I... So, what was the point of going up here then? So, I guess I got submachine gun ammo? But I fought those things for like an hour last stream. And that was it. There was some submachine gun ammo on the barrels. No. We've got to... I'm sure we must end up coming back here. What about this ladder? The camera's angled towards it. It looks a little bit sus. Looks kind of sus to me. Still have to pay. Well, at that rate, they can't... I can't be surprised if someone just pisses on the door, I'm afraid. I mean, you know... You've come to the right place to piss, and you're being told, oh, no, you gotta pay the fee. Well, you know, you tried. Some stuff's just gotta come out, hasn't it? I see, not that I'm, for legal reasons, I'm not suggesting you do that, but yeah. We have MM as well. Cabbage is still in Colombia, yeah. He's been there a few days now. He was going to have 10 days there, so he shouldn't be too long. Hopefully it pays for all the people who end up going to the door and just doing it there. Because I'm sure there's a few people who must have come there, seen that it's shut, and just, well, what choice do I have? Okay, now we have this door that's locked, which that's not good, is it? We had a few bits of files and things that are kind of vanished now. Like you read them once and then they're gone. That was saying something about the code to this door being the same as the prison. We haven't been to a prison yet, but there's a sort of secure place that could be it. And that some quack had it written on his board or something like that. So there's no point checking that right now. But we'll figure that out. You have to bear with me if I'm a little muddled, and also if my voice is like a little lower than usual. I may or may not have just woken up. I may have been I may have had a late night. Oh, I don't even know why I wasn't editing. I did a little bit of GTA, actually. I did a bit of just getting in the Avenger. The off-radar makes that really quite solo-friendly now. Just set it up off-radar and, you know, in front of a bunch of people. By the time you're on the guns, you're still off-radar because you're inside in autopilot. And just blast away. I may or may not have done a little bit of that last night. I also binged a ton of Blender tutorials. I don't know why. I'm probably never going to end up using that much because it's overkill for what I do. Yeah, I was up late last night. There's a memo on the wall. 12 hours confinement. Oh! The quack has it on the wall. Could it be hidden here? 12 hours confinement in the special treatment room. Dismissal policy no longer in effect. Contact the chief if you have any questions. And it gets weird, I remember this. There's something handwritten on top of the typewritten sentence. The trick is not to leave any marks. Oh, this is sus. And one other thing, this looks like it was written by a different person. The chief is a pervert. Christy would have been better off if she had been fired. Ooh, just gonna open my Coke. You don't need a blender if you're already a chopper. This is true, but it does allow you to do some pretty cool 3D stuff. Oh, I've been keeping a keen eye on him, Wicked. I don't think he's been eating any dogs. I've been careful. So that did say 12 hours, but that it's more than more than that, the digits of a code. The camera does angle up to look at this sus vent, so perhaps that plays a part. Let's see, has anyone left anything marked in their cell? Not that I can see in this one. Oh dear, we got some sus emojis in the chat already. The lock is broken. I can't open the door. But this one opens. Oh yeah, I whooped someone's ass in there. Oh, there's something hanging down. It's not letting me angle the camera though. I'm tapping A on all the walls and not really getting anything. Hey, I see you, Sly. Yeah, I appreciate that. He has quite different time zones, so to have him pop by is, he's going out of his way to do that. He's very amped, very based. That lock is broken. Okay. 12 hours confinement in the special treatment room. And who was it on? Punishment for brutality towards patient. 12 hours in a... Okay. Highly unlikely, but I could just try 1200. Highly unlikely, really a reach, but I don't have a lot else to go on. And we got Donna as well. We got Donna in the chat. Donna's pretty great. Donna's very heroic. Very amped. Based even. Oh, really cool. Donna's great. Okay. And I'm not just saying that because she gives you money for Coca-Cola either. She's very base. Okay, yeah, we don't even have a 00. And this is a 4-digit code, I believe. Yeah, that is not gonna be it. I don't know if we've got the files sort of documented, like you get them in Resident Evil. Memos. Oh, you do. This is useful because these have disappeared. There's some really creepy ones. Yeah, this man is straight buster. Pretty sus. Hey, we got a milestone post from Donna, which reminds me, if you get a membership, you are able to have these highlighted messages every now and then, which is what Donna's just used now. You also get a special badge near your name and access to special emojis. And every now and then, the odd early access to a few things, but no, not very often, so I don't talk about that much. But anyway, yeah, she has been a member for 17 months. Heroic. She's very heroic. She's really base. She's amped. She's heroic. What can I say? Okay. The code might be in these. Oh yeah, they do talk about the key being behind the shelves in the underground garage, but can't really get there. Hold on a minute. He seriously needs a bonk, this man does. Oh no, don't be sorry, Donna, don't be sorry. There's a lot of people on vacation though. Where were you? you don't mind me asking, just curious, that's all. No, you don't need to be sorry. Ah. If the door's locked, open it. Use the password for the prison gates. Doctor, I've forgotten his name. Anyway, that quack has it posted. The password for the prison gates. He should be here, too. I mean, 4 numbers would have been good enough, but he kept on going. Oh, this is so sus. Ugh. Dr. Quack. Yeah, quack. Yeah, we got Little Joe the Master and Raihan as well. Hi, Raihan. And of course, Little Joe. I'm doing pretty good. My sleeping is very messed up, so I'm a little bit all over the place, but I'm in a good mood. She was in Hawaii. She's so based on her. She's Amped. I feel like I'm missing something here. I don't think that I have the code in my files yet, so I'm probably what's the word? I'm probably gonna try the bottom place, the basement where they said the key was. Can't really see how all this stuff would have the code in it. I mean, it's possible. About Leonard and Stanley. Okay. So yeah, we do have all our files there. Yeah, extreme sauce, like way out there. This girl is young as well, so we can't have that kind of sauce. It's just not right. You can see all these doors open here. Be quite good to get to them. Can I take the lift to the 3rd floor? I can't get the lift on this one. Oh no, wait, is that a different lift? I'm getting confused. Tell you what, we will oh no, wait, that must be a different lift, because look, we've got this one here. Is that even a lift? I think it has to be. Okay. You got work in the afternoon. What, are you working now, or? Yeah, we've all got these different time zones here. Okay. Yeah, the basement one we can't get in. We can take it down here. We will get the code to that door. Ah, I get you. Well, they've restocked this place with enemies, which is not good, but it also means, hey, there must be a reason for that. What are they guarding? Have they blocked the door? Okay, you know what? I think I'm gonna go to the 2nd floor. that would be a smart move here. There we go. Also, I'm turning on my fan. It's getting quite hot in here. It's not very hot in this country at all right now, but I got the door shut to keep all the noise out. Window's kind of bust, so it doesn't open. Just builds up in this room. One moment. There we go. Just a little desk fan, but it helps. Alright, now we have searched all these floors before. So we're really, we're just looking around again. I want to get to this. Have they blocked off the staircase or something? Oh, no. It looks like it's blocked off, but I don't think it is. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, that painting is demonic, believe me, it's demonic. It's sus, it's no good, it's straight buster, even. Yeah, I don't use straight buster lightly. Yeah, there was something here that was sort of blocked off. I guess I must be in that elevator. I'm not sure why she reached this conclusion. She didn't say that before, but... Okay, I guess that's nothing. That's a bit of a red herring. Nothing really much. Out of 2 and 3, which Silent Hill was your favorite? Well, I'm still going through 3, so I couldn't really say. But I've been really enjoying them both. Yeah, I have not eaten yet, Jade. I do have the Coke, though, that helps. It's all just junk. Don't think there's anything important here. Okay. Yeah, this is the sus thing. There's a suspicious space between the shelf and the wall. A suspicious space. But I can't squeeze into there. And there's no way I can move the shelf either. I think you could, but okay. She's not that small. She could push out the way. Now we've been told that the key is there. Streaks of blood, as if something got dragged, are continuing on to the back of a shelf. No, it's more like they start from the back of a shelf. Okay, I am running low on ideas of what to do. So, okay, it was always a long shot, wasn't it? That perfume's got to be used somewhere, though. Did you know about the Silent Hill 2 remake? I did, but it's only on PlayStation, if I remember correctly. Oh, it might be on PC, it might be. I know Xbox got excluded, which has me rubbed up the wrong way a bit. I'm no fanboy, but I don't like all that sort of thing. But yeah, it might be on PC, so I might be able to play it. Honestly, I don't think they're really gonna touch the originals, though. I think the sounds, the acting, the music, everything just sort of hits just right, and I don't think they're gonna really match it. Let's see. There's the food bully when we need her. Oh, we'll have her around. We'll have her around. She's probably had a late night herself. Okay, so we've been told that the key to somewhere is behind that. But, yeah. Locked. Oh, you know what? Can't she just move this mattress? It can't be that heavy that she couldn't push it to the side. Or, like, climb up or something. Huh. And honestly, I wouldn't want to squeeze against that blood, but I think she probably could kind of fit. She's... Don't know, we're told that the key is there. And this is outlined, so clearly there's something we do here. We can't use that there. We can't use this here. Let's have a quick look at that file. Jade Heli stream turns into a good stream. Oh yeah, Jade's really base. Okay. Don't worry. It's gonna be. Yeah, if the door's locked, open it. Use the password for the prison gates. Doctor, I've forgotten his name. Anyway, that quack has it posted. Should be here too. 4 numbers would have been good enough, but he kept on going. So it has more than 4 numbers. Where was it again? Was it down here? Ah, yeah, it was. I just skipped past it. Okay, let's go through the sauce. Yet with a single key to this door, those feelings won't stand in the way any longer. Oh dear. The key is behind the shelves in the underground garage. Why there? Ask that idiot doctor. Behind the shelves. That's Saucy Barker. Okay. Well, these are the shelves. They look like shelves to me. We can't move that, and we can't squeeze by. Can't we just break it? Maybe the blood means something. It's more like they start from the back of the shelf. Maybe there's another way there. Why not climb up the ladder? Yeah, climb up the ladder, jump over that. There you go. Oh, there are so many ways you could get around this, honestly. It's really not that... I mean, look at it. It's not an insurmountable object, is it? She could push that if she gave it some willy. She could probably squeeze through that. She could climb up on it. There are various bits on that you could hold on to. She could push his mattress. She could move some of the crap here. She could climb up that ladder. We can't get frustrated with her. So if it's on that side, we need to find a perhaps some other way in there. No. Okay. And we have Elfin in the chat as well. Hi, Elfin. Yeah, we're a little bit stuck, but we'll get there. Lock is broken, and that lock is broken. I know they restocked the enemies on the first floor, which should maybe be a sign to me to go there. Same time, I don't want to deal with enemies. Let's see. Document room. I don't think I've opened that door yet. Okay, that's my mind made up then. Oh yeah, E30 Megatron. They've got no excuse in there as well, because they're like, oh, you know, special operations policemen and women, and oh, special agent this and that. And then they're like, you know, I can't move this tape. Things like that. Something, somewhere, has been missed. Well, that lock is broken, so that was nothing. No, something's been missed somewhere. And look, this, I remember seeing something weird. This looks like writing. Gonna beach in the sea, it looks like to me. Gonna beach in the sea. That doesn't make sense. It's too small and blurred to read properly. I can see some pale writing below this cross. Yeah, don't go tempting her, Wicked. Don't go tempting her. And there's a door there. There's clearly... Oh, no, that's the door to the wardrobe thing. He's looking right over there. Can I shot this? Like... And that perfume, that has to have some use. Maybe I mix it with something. He's done quite a bit of some mixing things to get kind of chemical reactions and stuff. I'm gonna try the doctor's lounge. We're told that the doctor has the code somewhere, so he might have put it up there. Bit of a long shot, but you never know. Haven't found Leonard yet. No idea if there's any point to it or not, but I'll try looking anyway. Doctor's lounge down here. And I see Ezekiel in the chat as well. Hi, Ezekiel. There's stuff written on the whiteboard, but none of it really matters to me. It could be quite important if he's put the code here. This is the doctor's place. The quack has it on the wall, supposedly. You know, all of that. But if she says so, it must be true. Food only. Do not store drugs. We did get a health drink in there, though. There's nothing of interest on top of the desk. Fill the papers, nothing useful. Medical record. Room S12, could that be part of a code? It's a huge reach, but I'm pretty sure they say the other one's number as well. I got the latest PCSX2. I haven't tried it, but the controller that I buy seems fine. I will keep in touch. Hopefully you don't have any issues with it. I got mine working pretty well. It can... Anything at computers can be a little awkward. It also depends on the game. Some of them run better than others. All the ones that I've done, though, you know, but minus like a couple of tweaks needed, have run perfectly fine. Which is pretty good. This is a guy who wrote that sick diary. 1207, yeah, 1207, I could try that. Yeah, that's sick diary, we don't have any simping here. This is sick. She's made it clearer for us than that. We're not having that creepy diary there. You're kind of blocking my way, aren't you? I think you might be getting tasered. No, you're not. Yeah, you can just sit there, but... had enough, haven't you? There we go. There we go. All the music, the sounds, it's just whack. Okay. Well, yeah, that's totally blocked off. I mean, I've searched this before, so I shouldn't really be any surprise. But yeah, I'm just looking over things again to I think it did increase the shade. It did. Guess there's a whole big part here that I've been over, but we'll ignore that part. Maybe C2 again. I remember thinking there'd be more in there than there was. There was a whole bunch of enemies, and there was an Amped Ampoule, but you'd expect a bit more, really, given all those enemies. I could try the visiting room again. Yeah, we'll try the visiting room. We will find it. We will find it. Eventually. I may have beat up Grandma. And Grandma was pretty aggro, though. Was that where I got the perfume? Yeah, the perfume has to be used somewhere. This stuff smells a little strange. Where would I use perfume? Aside from the obvious sense of, you know, wearing the perfume. Somewhere I gotta, like, I bet I kind of corrode something or something like that with it. Or maybe I don't know, something like that. So we're gonna try C2 again. Did she twitch or... Hold on, I swear to God I heard something. Yeah, there was like ammo, but nothing else, which seems a little suspect to me in a room with 3 different enemies. Okay. But all the way back there, is there anything we could do there to open all that up? Guess there's nothing left here that I can use. I tried a perfume, but... Yeah, we... No. Maybe we freshen up the smell of something with it. Unlikely. I push the button, but the elevator doesn't seem to be responding. Lock is broken, can't open a door. When you see that, it basically means, you know, that door will not open. You can just forget it. It's not... Yeah, there's no key, there's no hidden way. It's just not going to open. And they're kind of marked with a little squiggle like that. Okay. Let's see. We've tried a visiting room, we've tried a doctor's lounge, the document room, which is locked. Ooh, these doors to the side are locked. And not just locked, but broken locked, where they won't open. I'm gonna say that the first floor is clear. Can't think of anywhere I'd use the perfume there. Can we get through that? No. keeping an eye out, but it's like, yeah, I just can't think of anything there. I could try to perfume on the blood down in that basement, but that just doesn't really add up, does it? I could get here, then I could get to all this, because there is this other side of it that's locked. But then again, that's why I need this code in the first place. Oh yeah, I could try 1207, their numbers. An almighty stretch, but it's... you never know. Oh, we don't have a 0. Okay. Well, there you go then. And I do feel like with this stuck up here, that's probably part of it. It's a very creepy note, but hey, maybe they're doing that to distract you from the fact that the code's hidden there. And it would make sense because it's posted on the wall, like you said. You're always looking at me, I'm always looking at you. It's quite... yeah. It's... Cinnabar red. That's quite a strange term to use. Surely be healed and cry like a child. Okay, just sauce, more sauce, and... then he repeats the last bit, which had me a little curious. You wish you could destroy me, I wouldn't care. As you wish you may destroy me, I wouldn't care. Well, I wouldn't not care either, but we're not... well, that's not working. How on earth is that going to be the code, though? 3 lines, 4, 4, 3, 444, oh, 4. 3, 444, 6. 3, 444, 6, 5, 4. 3, 444, 6, 5, 4. No, that can't be it. That's just way too long. I could try it, but... okay, I'm gonna have to type that out in a chat, because that's long. So... 3... 4... 4... 4... 6... 5... 4... 4... 5... 3... 5... 4... 5... 5... 2... I doubt this is the code, but you never know in this game. And the man did say, hey, he made it really long. He just kept on going, so it could be a long code. So 3 of these 4s. 4. 6. 5. 5, 3, 5. Oh, bit fiddly. 4, 5, 5, 2. That hasn't done it. It was a long shot, but hey, I had to try. We know now, but it isn't that. Also, I appreciate that, Jade. It's so heroic, honestly. She's what a base. Well, she's just heroic. Women's locker's room could be where I found a perfume, so perhaps I use it there. Bit of a long shot, but hey, that was a long shot. I do feel like this probably has the key somehow. A bead. Then there's no mention of anything else here, so... a bead? Pearls. Bead? That can't be a coincidence. There's mention of a bead, and then there's a mention of pearls. This could be some sort of items or something. So bead, pearls. Drill. Bead, pearls, drill. Bead, pearls, drill, jelly. Cinnabar, red. What the hell is cinnabar? Bead, pose, drill, jelly, cinnabar. Bead, lipstick. So there's quite a lot mentioned, hey, you know, these pearls and things, and... But we don't have all these items, so it doesn't really work. That is gonna be... There's no way they're gonna write something that long and have it just there to creep you out. There's gotta be some use to that somewhere. Okay, this could go on all day though, so we're gonna continue searching and look for other things. There's a good chance we don't have the final part of the code. I didn't even realize that was a door. Hey, I see you, Dane. Yeah, I'm having a pretty good time. Stuck, but not frustrating stuck yet. Just looking over things. Fashion magazine. Empty can. Oh, Coke. This must be where I found a perfume. There's nothing else interesting in the locker. Why was the perfume interesting? Like, why is that versus any of these other things? Locker is closed tightly and I can't seem to get it open. You looking at something or? Tried to use the perfume, but I can't see it. Can't you? There has to be a use for it. Stuff smells a little strange. They're not giving us any hints there. I mean, it smells strange. It's... Presumably it's not a normal perfume. Let's try go down to the day room. It's all showing up as broken and locked, but maybe there's something we can do there. It's broken. It's broken. That looks kind of sus to me, but hey, what do I know? Hey, yeah, there's this outline, but she doesn't seem to be interested. I'll trust her judgment. And we got Sinister in the chat. Hi, Sinister. So, you haven't really missed anything. The, you know that place where I was getting, you know, disproportionately angry and, like, screaming at those monsters? It was kind of a dead end. There was a door that was broken and couldn't be opened. There was a bit of ammo, which is nice, but yeah, that was that. Which leaves me a little bit stuck. Not frustrating stuck yet, but pretty stuck. I don't know what I'm doing. We'll figure it out, though. Yeah, I was very, very angry. I was very, like, unnaturally just... Yeah, I don't even know why. But anyway, we're good today. We're good today. It's good to have you here as well. This has to have a clue somewhere. I think the reason it's been made so creepy is to sort of put you off even looking at it. Now, where on earth could we use that? And you can see there's all this here. But again, that's kind of behind the door, so it makes sense. Yeah, there's levels of it. As long as it's confined to the game, it's not so bad, but, oh well. Okay. I'm gonna research the third floor in a minute, but I'm just gonna show Sinister what was up here and have a double check, just in case I missed something. So, dead end here. Ooh, so we got DK Diego as well. Very heroic. So, there are gringos here who we killed in the last stream. Other than that, let's see. Nothing to check here. There was some ammo here, submachine gun ammo. That one makes a sus noise, but... yeah. Tapping A on all of this, and she doesn't really have any thoughts on it. And we got the green man! We got the green man all the way from Colombia to watch this stream. That's pretty based. He's a good green man. Pretty heroic. Hey, there was a saucy noise, Femboy saying. Sadly, there's not much here to do, though. This looks sus. Like, the camera even kind of angles up at it. Ladder. I am really running out of ideas here, but okay, the perfume doesn't work. And this door is just lock is broken, can't open the door. You get quite a good view of this speaker thing. Yeah, I had a late night. Cabbage, I couldn't get much sleep last night, so I was up late, got up very late. Yeah, I guess I shouldn't use the perfume. No, that's confusing me though as well. I've got this perfume and I've got no idea where to use it. Yeah, I just couldn't sleep, Sinister. I did a little bit of Avenger griefing on G. Well, we're not going to call it griefing, we're going to call it heroism. And there were Ewoing people who got it, so fair enough. Yeah, I did a little bit of that. Turns out just setting it up in autopilot while off radar, and then continuing to be off radar because I've got the little upgrade that makes you off radar and autopilot. Well, they don't really know what hit them. But yeah, I did a little bit of that, and then I watched like a ton of Blender tutorials and video editing tutorials. I'm in that kind of mood where I'm just soaking in knowledge again, learning lots and lots of stuff. Most of it I'll probably never use, but there you go. And so I was up pretty late last night. My mind was just sort of wearing away. I couldn't really sleep. I don't know why. This was a save room, but I don't think I really checked it out much. Only 2 more days. 2 more days. Kind of a shame to leave it behind, but oh well. Sounded like pretty good fun. 27th. Not that long then. Not that long. Oh yeah, we were avenging. We weren't griefing. We weren't doing anything. We were just avenging. Nothing but cleaning supplies. Could the cleaning supplies be mixed with that to make something, or? And this, she never really clarified. She says a good variety, but she doesn't say what of. Starts getting you into Assassin's Creed again. This is based. Pretty amped. Okay, really. I mean, if we go by Heather's input, there's nothing interesting to see here whatsoever. So, what can we do? Oh, boy. I don't know what to do. Elevator control room sounds promising, but there's no way there. Would the code to this be the same as the code on the other floor? Most likely, yeah. Hey, you're good, Wicked. I appreciate you coming by. Now, there is the file where they say about the code being something about the prison. The only place I can think could be the prison is the special treatment room, because it's pretty prison-like. The key is behind the shelves in the underground garage. Oh yeah, there is that, but like I've checked everything and there's nothing really to do there yet. Could do with that 10-foot pole that Heather was mentioning. Player versus enemy raids. Ah. Oh, there's lots of idiot doctors. There's good doctors, and you do get idiot doctors, unfortunately, as well. Now, this I just read as though, he might have done something a bit off, but perhaps there's a clue there? There was nothing there but ammo that I saw. What, your internet is better over there than it is in America? Yeah, you need to get some better internet sorted. I know that's easier said than done. Sometimes you have no choice. It's just what's available in your area. Good internet is it's just a burden off your mind. No, you're good, Sinister. 100 MB. That's much better than what you get. The stuff you get in Florida is like straight buster, isn't it? If the door's locked, open it. Use a password for the prison gates. Doctor, I've forgotten his name. Anyway, that quack has it posted. Should be here, too. 4 numbers would have been good enough, but he kept on going. So it's like 10 times better over in Colombia. You would think the country that sort of invented it might have, better internet, but, well, there you go. Straight buster, basically. It's just buster, isn't it? And I've searched this several times, but I don't find it. There's this slightly odd thing here. I did toy with the idea that maybe it's 12 the code, but that can't be it. I've checked every corner of this and she has nothing to say. But the people who've just joined, here we are again. Tapping A on all the walls. Did I use the perfume here? Highly unlikely. Yeah. Took a long time to get decent internet here, actually. For a long time, the best we had was from Virgin, and they were a straight buster company, really overpriced. This new one's much, much better than Gnome Network. Yeah, your internet is curved, vertical, horizontal buster. Yeah, we'll try the perfume there, just in case. Oh. I would say that if anywhere is like a prison, it's got to be this place. Punishment for brutality towards patients. 12 hours confinement in the special treatment room. Dismissal policy no longer in effect. Contact the chief if you have any questions. There's something handwritten on top of a typewritten sentence. The trick is not to leave any marks. And one other thing. This looks like it was written by a different person. The chief is a pervert. Christy would have been better off if she had been fired. Oh god, I am stuck. And what have you got to edit anyway? GTA footage, or Elden Ring, or another game? Let's see. You can see why I'm a little bit lost here. I think I might want an undirect hint, yeah. Because I am clueless. I'll take it, Fried. Give me the hint. I'm hopeless here. I am so lost, I don't have a clue. A lot of Elden Ring to edit. Visualize the violence of a note. I was thinking that it could be the, there was something in that note. You mean the one about crushing the eye and all of that? Because I was saying, you know, they're making it that creepy to put you off reading it, and there's, you know, they kind of put all that effort there just to, hey, have a creepy note. Visualize the violence. I'd rather not, but here we go. Now, what got me here was them talking about beads and pearls. That got me kind of curious. I thought maybe, but... I suffer... So happy it hurts. I don't think that can be it. I want to hurt you and destroy myself. He's gonna take the easy way out. Would you simply smile? Oh, simply smile. Oh, Christ. Even curses from your mouth would be as beautiful as pearls. We're not gonna put a swear word there, are we? Here the violences. Place my left hand on your face as though we were to kiss. Left hand on the face. Picturing that, and I suddenly shoved my thumb deep into your eye socket. Okay. It's not a nice visualization. Abruptly, decisively, like drilling a hole. So I drill a hole, but I don't have a drill. Abruptly, decisively. I don't think there's any model of an eye here, is there? And what would it feel like? Like jelly? Can't remember any kind of jelly stuff. I obscenely mix it around and around. Drill and around and around. And now this bit is curious. I don't even know what cinnabar is, but that's an unusual word to describe something with. So that did immediately get my attention. Cinnabar red tears stream from your crushed eye. Okay, and then there's yeah, there's all this. I don't want to read that. Tasting your lipstick. There's very red sulfide. I see. The keypad was a face. So this would have to be put into order of what he's doing. You are always looking at me. I'm always looking at you. So that could be 1 and 3. Now, let's get to the violence first. But then again, this stuff about the mouth. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Let's have a little look at the keypad. I think it was 1 to 9. So yeah, these could be the eyes. I look into, here your eyes are, like that. Stuff from your mouth. Put the thing on your face. And I crush your eye. And I bite your tongue. This is very... I mean, it is very vague. Like, why would you even really sort of think to do this? Okay, I'm typing some stuff in the chat, just thinking out loud. So, 1 and 3 must be the eyes. I can't really think what part of the face that refers to. The mouth, perhaps? You're meek, you're quiet. It's an incredible stretch. Okay, the mouth. So I'm going to say 7, 8, 9. That's the mouth. But then do you do it the other way round? Or maybe the mouth is just 8. 1 is going to be the eye. Oh, wait. Yeah, the left hand. So, no. 2, the hand is on the face. 1, the thumb is in the eye. And he's mixing it around, so I don't really think there's any... Yeah, I don't think there's anything there. Now, he's not really doing anything else there, so I don't think it can be... Biting the tongue. The tongue would be 8. Maybe 8 again. The cheeks could be... This is wrong. 4 and 6. It would surely be healed and cry like a child. That could be 1 and 3 again. And the ear, that could be 7. But which ear? My God, this is a bit... To be fair, I did set the puzzles to be hard. Like, really fucking hard. How do I know which ear? The brush is up against his cheek. I'm gonna guess that it's 7, but it could be either ear. Like this... Ah. Your left ear. I think I may have got the wrong ear then. Okay. Just put this stupid thing in. Oh no, I think I fucked it up a bit. Didn't hear if I got that done or not. What would those be? I must have put this in wrong. Okay, we want only the bits of violence. I'm gonna guess only the bits of violence. So, the eyes here. I'm assuming we can discount those. Curses from the mouth could be a form of violence, but then how are you meant to know if it goes 789 or 987? Could be either way. Okay. We're gonna say that number 4, where he placed the hand. Then he put his thumb in the eye, which is number 1. He mixes it around. Perhaps the numbers near that, so it could be 2, 5, 4. But then that's such a stretch. Like, how the fuck are you meant to guess which way it goes? And he doesn't, unless he says, I do it counterclockwise, and it just doesn't work. and then it's like, how far do you take this? Like, you could say, well, the tears streaming, are they going down? Do you go like 4, 7? Okay. Bites to ton. Ton is gonna be 8. Lips are gonna be 8 again, but I don't. Do we put another 8? Cheeks. So 4 and 6? Or is it 6 and 4? Now the left ear. I'm just trying to think about this. Now, is it... See, this is so stupid. I'm thinking, is it the left ear from his perspective? Or the left ear from... what? My perspective? The girl's perspective? So, because that's either a 4 or a 6. I'm going to guess a 4. But it could be a 6. Two hints available, focus or code length. I'll try this first. I don't blame you, DK Diego. That would be an easier one than this. I'll try this first and then we'll see. That's the face. The eye. The ton. Face again? Oh, yeah. I have a feeling maybe we don't include this 4-6 here. And then, yeah. It didn't work. I'm gonna try it without the 4-6. So 4, 1, 8, 4. Okay. I'm gonna cooling another hint. I'm cheesing us a bit, but we gotta get somewhere today, haven't we? 4, 5, 1. Okay. Oh no, we don't have a 0 yet. Okay, I will cool in the hint. I'm gonna drink my Coke. It's not like I haven't tried here. It's not like I haven't tried. These are just... You can see what I mean though. Like, there's too many... What's the word? Not dependencies, but like... iffy bits where you could say, hey, you know, do you count this bit or that bit? That I don't think you can really have a code like this and say, well, the way to do it is, you know, just visualize that. Because then it's like, okay, which bits do I visualize? And it doesn't really add up. No, you're good, Sinister, you're good. Also, I see you at ES Caliber, you're good. I'm doing pretty good. A little stuck, but I'll get there. Each act of violence has an impact point. Forget the other flavor text. So I really just think of the points that he's saying. So. Ignore that. We're gonna ignore that. The mouth is a possible one, but I would say that can't be because, I'm thinking we go 3 across or 1 across. Or it could be 1 across. Don't worry, we'll get this Alpha Prime. Curses from the mouth could be 8, I'm going to say. And I'm going to ignore the left hand on the face. And I'm just going to say 1 for the left eye. But it could be 3. Could be the other eye, because if that's his left hand, turn things around, that would get the right eye. But then, well, whose perspective are we looking at here? So I'm going to say 8. 1 or 3. Eight. The cheeks have to be a what do you call it? I'm gonna guess that's just sort of path. Not really, there's no act of violence there. Unless they're not. So I could say 4, 6, or 6, 4. And then the ear. He wants to bite the ear. The ear could, with the left ear, which could be either 4 or 6. Okay, we're getting closer, I think. So combination 1. 8. 1. Oh god, that's a bit fiddly. 8. 4, 6. 4. That's to be expected, because there's various things that may or may not even be in there. 8. 3. 8. 4, 6. 4. Okay, now I gotta narrow that down. Let's have another look. Curses from your mouth. Okay, I'm gonna ask this, Friday, if you're still here. The curses from the mouth. Is this a dot? It's not really an act of violence, is it? But if it is, that I guess would be 8. Unlikely, Alfin, unlikely. Left hand on the face. So there's got to be a number 1. Be quite a short code, wouldn't it? One 8. Does he bite the cheeks? I don't know. One, 8, 4, 6. And then yeah. 1, 8, 4, 6, 7. Or 6, 4, 7. Get this shit out of my way. Oh, Christ. That hasn't done it. Hasn't done it. One of the files did say that he could have just left it at 4 numbers, but he kept on going. Let me find that file. Just drinking my Coke, don't mind me. 4 numbers would have been good enough, but he kept on going. What kind of doctor is this as well? Ah. If a point bleeds, you follow the blood. See, this is exactly what I mean. Like, they can't... There's no real rhyme or reason to this. It's like, you know, because it could be anyone's guess if you follow the blood or not. It's like, and you just don't know what you're meant to do. I'm not having a go at you. I'm like, it just... They can't really put this here and expect, like, oh, there's this solid logic. Like, there's... You know, yeah, oh, well, clearly you're gonna follow the blood. I mean, like, oh, okay. So we're looking for points that bleed and where the blood goes. So, right in the eye, number 1. I'm all for hard puzzles, but there has to be a definitive sort of logic to it. Whereas this, there's too much... I mean, there's somewhat of some logic, but then there's like, you've got to make all these stretches and jumps and just decide for yourself which bits count or don't count. Okay. Number 1. Left eye. Then he mixes it around and around. Which could be 2, 3... No. 2, 5, 4. Or the opposite. 4, 5, 2. Red to stream, so that would go 1, 4, 7, or possibly just 4, 7. And I'm going to say 8. And then they make a point of saying the left ear, so that this has got to play a part. Although I don't think he... does he say he does anything with the left ear? Like I've skipped it. I want it to do that, but he doesn't actually say that he does anything. Yeah, he does say, you know, the left ear. So it's like, it's like, you know, do you just guess whether or not it counts or not? I'm gonna say 1. Put the thumb in the eye, and he mixes it around. 2, 5, 4. But then you could take that a step further and say, does he mix it again backwards? Does he go round in a circle? And the blood streams down. 1, 4, 7. Or does it start at 4 and 7? You don't know. Then he bites the tongue. And possibly the ear, which I have down as 7 for some reason, when it should actually be 4. Okay, that did not do it, so I'm going to try some of my alternative things. Okay. The eye. 4, 5, 2. He spread it in a different way now. 1, 4, 7, 8, 4. Okay. Let's try it going down from 4 to 7 instead of going from 1. So just 4, 7. Alright, now we'll try the other direction. There's too many parts that are ambiguous is the word I'm looking for, like... Okay, spreads it around. Like, you don't know which order to going and stuff like that. Eight. 4. Maybe just spreading around is not a thing. In that case, we would say 1. And then 4, 7, 8, 4. Which didn't work. But then you could also say maybe it goes 1, 1, 4, 7. But gods, oh Jesus, ugh. 1. Maybe the blood goes straight down. Who knows? I'm gonna say 1, 4, 7, 8. Maybe it's the wrong ear. Maybe that's the ear. This is really dumb. Okay, I'm gonna need a little bit more to work with, I think, right? Not to give it all away, but yeah, I'm lacking here. Like, there's too many. There's not a clearly defined logic to follow here. There's like, do I count it when he spreads the blood around? Do I only count it when it pours on its own? Do I count things from left to right or right to left? Do I... it just... There's not... There's not a proper... there's not a full sort of... There's somewhat of a logic, like, hey, follow the violence, but then there's too many ambiguities and, like, discrepancies where it's like, well, which one do you choose? Right eye, below right eye. Ah, so the cheek is part of it. So I can always just try that. Left eye comes out. Hold on a second. But wait, if he's using his left hand... Okay, tell me this. Hold on a minute. If he's using his left hand, he's going to be putting his hand here, isn't he? So is the eye determined by this or this? I will ask for that. Which one of these is the eye? Number 1 or 3? I don't think I'm ever going to complain about outbreak puzzles again after this. Okay, so number 1 is the eye. Okay, 1 is the right eye. Alright, there we go. I'm not being funny with anyone in the chat. It's just such a ridiculous puzzle. So, crushes the eye. Drills it. That is going to be number 1. And he mixes it around and around, but maybe the mixing around is just number 4. Maybe that's it. Maybe it doesn't cover multiple things. Maybe he's just spreading it around underneath the eye. That gets rid of some of the ambiguities. So now that leaves us with 1, 4. Then tears stream down the eye, which could be... It could be 4, 7. It could be 7. Or it could be 1, 4, 7. So I'm going to write that. 1, 4, 7. Or 4, 7. Or 7. Biting a tongue, shredding it. That has to be 8. And then the cheek is opposite to the ear, I think. So 6. Oh god. The tablet being a bit fiddly. Hold on. And then the other ear would be 6 again? I mean, it doesn't make sense though, because that's the... I can only think it's 6. Because if it's 3, it would be where the eye is. I get you. So we'll get there, we'll get there. You're already helping me quite a lot. So, eye, and spreading it around the face for... Then the stuff runs down. And these two. Dismiss the hint about the blood. Ah, you're good, you're good. In that case, so dismiss the 147 then. So when it's streamed... Tell me this. When he says about mixing the blood, am I onto a dot there? Let's try this without the stream. 1. Okay, then we can get rid of 4 and the streaming of the blood probably, so... 1... 6, 6, but that'd be too short. Hold on. Oh, I feel a piss break coming on any moment now. Under the eyes and the ear locations are the same. One of the locations is different from the others. Maybe that would be the eye. Okay. Curses from the mouth had me, but I feel like it could be a dud. No, don't be sorry, Sinister. We're still on this puzzle. Even with a whole bunch of hints, it's still incredibly difficult. So. Left hand on the face, but that's not where the violence starts. So, the eye deep into the socket. Could he be going down with that? Probably not. I'm just going to say that that is number 1. No, you're good, Sinister, you're good. Yeah, I don't want the answer straight anyway, I just, want hints anyway. So, 1, that's the eye. The mixing it around is a dud. But like, how are you meant to tell these things? How are you meant to know that, oh, discount... Yeah, here's the logic of the puzzle, but discount this part, this part, read this one this way, do that, do this. Like, that doesn't count as a straight logic to it. It's like, it doesn't count in my book. It's like, oh, there's a logic to this if you have to discount things and figure things out for yourself. Now, you're good, Sinistrena, you're good. So, 1. The eye is crushed. What would that... So what, is the eye out? Is it... All I'm getting here is 1 if I ignore all the blood streams. Let's say 1, 8. 1, 8. Yeah, 1, 8, or 8, 8, because he does two parts here, the tongue and the lips. And then the cheek could be 6. And the ear could be 6 again. No, get off this stuff, Jesus. This is really, really hard. Okay. So, tongue, possibly tongue and lips. Okay, clearly not. So, let's try 2 8s. Alright, I gotta piss. I will be back in a minute. Okay, I'm back again. Keyboard down. Now, we've already got to our first piss break of the stream. We're probably about an hour in. We gotta pick up the pace. Left hand is the start. See, this is what I'm talking about when I say, like, there's no real definable logic here. Like, follow the violence, but then also include that part, and then also just make an exception for this part, and just sort of decide for yourself on another part. And I'm not having a go at Fried for this. I mean them, like, I put this really complex puzzle here, and there's no real logic to it. It's just sort of make exceptions, do this, do that. We'll get this. Cheek is a lower position of it. Kind of is, isn't it? No, no, you're right, Alfing. I think that's true. Okay. Fuck's sake, I'm tired of this. I want to make progress. Oh. Most streamers would not sit here for an hour doing this. So I've done my due diligence. I'm gonna keep trying. But if it takes too much longer, I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna cheat if it takes too much longer. I will let you know when I'm ready for that, though. So, left hand on the face. Face is gonna be either 2 or it could be 3. Then the eye is 1. Also, I feel like you could argue that the ear could be sort of above or below the eye. Like, none of it there's no definable logic to this. This is just stupid. Okay, we'll just call it 1. We'll call it 1. He mixes it around, which could be 2 or 3, but I think it was a dot, so we ignore that bit. Again, we just decide on our own merit, just, this part is not part of it. How that fits into the logic of it all is anyone's guess. Okay, I would say, if you can, Fried, if you could give Sinister the hint page you're using, do that, because I may need the hints. This is really just stupidly... It's just so inconsistent. Like, this part counts, that one doesn't. And do I count the tears coming from the eye? I appreciate you all, by the way. I know I've been a bit wrapped up in this, but it's just so stupidly... Okay, 8, I guess, would be the taunt, and then maybe 8 again. There's just too many ambiguities, is all I can say. It's like... And then the cheek, that could be 6, I guess. Or 9. Could be lower. And then the ear... 6? There's too many bits where you don't... A movie I see people touch lower position of face before kissing. And that is true. We will get there. We will get there. Two or three. Why have I put 2 or 3? I'm a fucking idiot. I must have meant 4 or 7. Yeah, some of these puzzles, when they have a clearly defined logic, I don't mind. This one's straight busted. It's just... So. Hand is on the face. Bum in the eye. Tongue. Do we include the lips as well? And then we can say 6, 6. We've got a few combinations to try. Okay, hand on the face. Thumb in the eye, which sounds weird to say, but... maybe both of these. And then this. Alright, that didn't work. We'll try the lower position of the cheek, which sounds really wrong. Hand on the face. Thumb in the eye. Bite the tongue. Bite the cheek. Bite the ear. Okay. Hand on the face. Thumb in the... I hope no one comes in at this point of the stream. Thumb in the eye. Bite the tongue. Bite the lips. Bite the cheek. Bite the ear. Oh, I hate this. This is just stupid. Oh, maybe that's for face. You're on fire. Oh, I'm really near it. Maybe that is for face. But clearly, I'm close. I'm close. Okay. Hand on the face. Thumb in the eye. Bite the mouth. Bite the cheek. Bite the ear. It's safe to say the code is 4 digits. Okay, that clarifies that then. There, you seemed very, very sort of promptly said, hey, you're really close. So I must have been close before. Hand on the face. Thumb in the eye. Bite the tongue. Cheek. Yeah. No, not that. We will get there, but apparently we're really, really close. Okay, I feel like... Is 7 the face? I think 4 is maybe the face. I feel like I'm drifting a little further off there. Okay. Hand on the face. Thumb in the eye. So we got 2 of our 4 digits. Bite the mouth. I'm going to assume we don't have a second one there. Okay, let's say 7 is the face. Hand on the face. thumb in the eye, bite the mouth and the tongue joined into one, bite the cheek, bite the ear. Maybe this was for face. Oh wait, if that's for cheek, or maybe that is for cheek. Yeah, I get you, Sinister. So, hand on the face. I'm getting cooler. Okay. So, hand on the face, thumb in the eye, by the mouth and the tongue. Okay, I'm losing it a bit, I think. Wait, if that is the ear, and this could be the face, yeah, I'm gonna say that 4 is the face. So, hand on the face, thumb in the eye. What YouTube's monetization team is gonna make of this, Christ knows, but, yeah, hand on the face, thumb in the eye. I see Deluxe Master. Bite the tongue. Don't mind me, by the way, Deluxe Master. It's a puzzle. Then we got the cheek and the ear. Yeah, let's read through this again. Yeah, they gave it a little bit late then. I've been doing this 2 hours. Find the exception. Okay. Oh, wait. I got the numbers. So. That's for face then. That is the eye. These are the mouth. That's for cheek. And that's the ear. And now I just have to find the exception. So I'm going to say that 7 is not the face then. I can delete that, and that clarifies things a little bit. Oh yeah, we're close. There's an exception here. Let's read the thing. Left hand on the face. I know that that's shoving the thumb in the eye socket. I can't imagine that's the exception because that's a pretty big part of what's going on here. Bites the tongue, bites the lips. All I can think is that those are both joined into 1/8 rather than 2. Give me one moment, chat. I'm just trying to think. Yeah, maybe these are combined into 1/8, or maybe it is 8/8. But then it would not. Then I'd be missing. No, I'd have too many digits. There's an exception here, I've been told as well. I'm not sure if I know the MiG-21. There's a lot of MiGs. You stab someone, the head will go backwards, so the tears will flow off the face. But all I've got is a face, really, with that keyboard, so... Okay, Okay, the cheek. 9. And I make a point of mentioning the left ear. So they're telling you what ear it is. I feel like that can't be a coincidence. They're telling you what ear it is for a reason. So I'm going to guess that the cheek is the exception. Oh, get this shit off my screen, Jesus. Remember for 15 months. I appreciate that, Deluxe Master. I do apologize if I'm a little bit wrapped up in this, by the way. It is a very difficult puzzle, and I'm almost there, so I can't lose it. MiG-21 is a Delta Wing aircraft. First flight in 1955. I don't really know what that means, but what is Delta Wing? So, hand on the face, thumb in the eye, bite the mouth in general, I'm gonna say, nor the cheek. Hand on the face, thumb in the eye. Maybe both of these are bitten. Fuck me, this is fiddly. I'm really, really close, which is why I'm just keeping my mind on it so I don't forget where I was. Hand on the face. Thumb in the eye. These are key bits, so it has to go 4-1, I think. Perhaps we omit the mouth altogether. One location is absolutely destroyed, the others are intact, even if a bit gruesome. Well, that would be the eye. So do we ignore the eye entirely? Or 8, 9, 6. Ah, there we go. I don't understand. Surely, if that's the biggest area of violence, that is the main, the key thing. How in the fuck are you meant to know that that's the one part you exclude? Like, that makes no sense whatsoever. I don't get it. Tell you what, you try this out thing and see how long it takes you. It's not easy. Delta Wing is basically a triangle-shaped wing. Ah, like a flying wing, or like a starling is quite similar, isn't it? Oh, no, I get it. So triangular ones. Yeah, I know the Rafale and the Eurofighter. Okay, I appreciate that, chat. So how did this go again? So you went, the face was 4, then the mouth was 8, cheek was 9, and the other part of the ear was 6. How are you meant to know to exclude the number 1 entirely? Okay, I'm gonna say before I go in, because I did take out an enemy and I did it without using any health. And it's kind of a delta in a way. I mean, it's a triangle-ish shape. It's kind of flying wind design. Close enough. I used UHS. It gives you progressively more direct hints as you go. I could use something like that. That would be pretty good. Because I don't necessarily want, you know, the straight answer all the time. But sometimes they do not give you any sort of, you know, of, what's the word? Any kind of logic that you can distinctly follow. It's like just very vague. And, you know, it's crazy. Oh, while I'm here, why don't I put the code in for that as well? Like, I don't mind, I like hard puzzles. But they have to have some sort of logic that can actually be followed. Like, how can they just randomly decide, nah, just miss out the eye because it got crushed? Oh, God. And this one has a different code? My Jesus fucking Christ. I guess that one has a different code. And there's like a vague logic to it, but then it's like, by the way, you have to make this exception here. You've got to think of it this way here. You got to go this direction. You got to make an exception here, there. And it's like, you can't just be expected to just instinctively know, I've got to exclude this and that. But the code was 4896. I don't know why it didn't work on the third floor. Maybe we just unlocked that from the other side. Maybe that has another code. Let's hope not. You're good, Fried. I appreciate the help, by the way. Okay, I hear enemies. Oh, boy! Oh, I have an option to put hearts on Super Chats now. You will be the first person to get one, Sinister. There we go! What sort of... I was about to say the C word, but what sort of despicable person would not put a heart on a Super Chat? You might as well just give up streaming if you don't do that. I'm sure some of them will, not naming names. Anyway, we have $20 from Sinister. I appreciate that, Sinister. You really don't have to do that. I know the money's quite tight. It is here. I appreciate that, Sinister, though. That does mean a lot. Very heroic. Okay, that is broken, so... Now... They might be a big gangster and they might have guns. What was I saying? Oh, hey, you are not gonna catch me off guard like that, you motherfucker. we're gonna load. We saved, so we got the thing open. I'm gonna taser her ass. That's what I'm gonna do. She is gonna go down so fast. She's not gonna shoot me. Oh no, Sinister. No, they're not so bad. They're reasonably fair. You know, the attacks are like, they're pretty dodgeable. The ones that shoot you are a bit buster, but hey, This code was a lot more buster, put it that way. I don't understand why it doesn't work here. Maybe it's for reverse. Maybe this is a different code entirely. Whatever, we can ignore that. Looking at statues. Oh, a pyramid head statue and another statue. Those would be good. Okay, here we go. Finally, I'm so glad to be done with that. And I go through more or less without being told the answer. Like, I had a lot of hints, and I would not have got them without that. But, you know, there was about, well, hell, there was like a 2-hour process to working it out. So clearly, it wasn't just handed on a plate, which I'm pleased with. Oh, God! There's a foot there. There's a tattoo on its foot. Margaret, let's swear our love until death do us part. Oh, there you go. Death did him part, all right. There's a man's corpse laid out on the stretcher. The hand that's sticking out of the sheet has something written on it. Well, what was it? The start time is my key. Oh, there you go. The start time is his key, everyone. The start time is his key. Guess we gotta find a start time. There's a medical record here. Could this be for this dead guy? Background. Unknown. Name/age. Unknown. Not admitted patient. Found in poor mental state on hospital grounds and temporarily installed in room M4 at chief's discretion. M4. Died late tonight from blood loss due to severed carotid artery. Was grasping own kitchen knife in right hand. Assume this was cause of neck wound. Possible word YouTube doesn't like, but wound angle suspicious. Sent to second floor treatment room for further investigation. Have received no proof or corroboration of event from patient residing in same room. Have not notified police. However, for future necessity, leave victim's bed and effects intact. Room M4. Is this M4? No, M4 is over there. He'd be walking on the all the time. Oh, boy. Oh, God. There are papers scattered on the floor. Something's written on them, but none of them really seem to be important. I just love the feeling of making progress again. There are medical textbooks on the shelf, but none of it looks useful for now. You know, this, hey, the time is the code. That's a puzzle that's more my speed. The other thing is a bit much. Now, she's no problem. She's straight buster. This other one, we want to get her quick. Oh, no. How am I meant to do it? Okay. I have a load point. I'm not going to have a repeat of yesterday. That was not yesterday, last stream. That was fucking bad when I just kept on raging at them. But I do have a load point, so I can find a good way of dealing with her quick. Clearly, the taser isn't it. Taser's not it. My thinking is lure her around the corner, then maybe taser her. That might do the job quick. Running up to her, though, she had enough time to aim the gun, so that's not it. I need a corner to hide around, then jump out and taser her. That Buster, I swear. We're gonna get him. There's a bit of a corner here. Is it enough? I would say no. Those stools kind of block it. I can get down to there. Going from room to room. The cover. Perhaps I can... We're gonna evade him a bit like that. Hey. Oh, hey. Alright, that's it. Oh yeah, they're breathing very hard. Bit sus, really, but so yeah. I'd like to get there has to be a way to get this without getting shot. It would be quite nice, wouldn't it? Preferable to not get shot. I guess I could go with trying to kill the one that doesn't have a gun first. Just whoop her ass. And then run off and save. Then I've only got the gun one to deal with, which is obviously, easier. I'm gonna do that. That's what we're doing. Are you gonna come over here quick, or the gun one's gonna come over? Oh no, come on, get over here. Oh, your friends come over now. Oh, God. Now, I need just her. Oh, wait, that's the gun one. Well, that went well. Well then, you got offered up on a plate, didn't you? Buster. Hey. Kick her in the ass. We literally kicked her ass. That's what we did. And we have Frost Sugar Rush. Hi, Frost Sugar Rush. She's very... Everyone say hi. She's very heroic. She is our very own Aya. She's based. She's amped. She's pretty great. Very heroic. She's wasted. She is wasted. Okay. So we'll just log all this down, I guess. Yeah, she is great. She's very heroic. I had a really hard time of a puzzle, Frost. There was this door and this sort of cryptic, somewhat of a clue, but it was very difficult. That lock is broken and I can't open the door. So is that. Hold on. A lot of broken doors. I push the button, but the elevator doesn't seem to be responding. The lock is broken. I can't open a door. Oh, yeah. The moment I saw it, I was like, oh, yeah, that looks good. I thought that this looked really promising, and I kind of had like flashbacks of the great big sword you could get in Silent Hill 2. But I think it's straight Buster. It's not really doing a lot. The katana seems like the best fun for me. By a long way as well. Oh. Well, he did say the time was his code. Time is 11:45, I think. I think. I think. Tell you what, someone nab a screenshot of that when you can. 11. You're good to luck, Master. I know what that's like. My sleep has been all over the place. I appreciate you popping by as well. The game is so crisp. Is this this isn't the remaster, actually. This is on PCSX2, PS2 emulator. I got it running on my PC. It does do a nice job. Oh, there we go. The alarm's off. Jesus, I'm dumb. I can't even read a clock properly. I suppose that wouldn't really be a 11:15, would it? No, it would be more like... We'll figure that out. We'll figure that out. Oh, we got sus again. There was a tattooed guy on that rumpled bed. Not anymore, though. That alarm clock and filthy bag are his. Ah, but don't misunderstand. I haven't done a thing. I didn't hate him, though he was a liar. Shall I write something of my own? On my chest, since I can't cut it open to show you my heart. I'm not reading that. I'm not reading that. I'm not gonna have people take that out of context. No. There, you can see what he's thinking of writing. No. Something a bit more forceful. I love Heather isn't enough for what I feel. Oh, what tender emotion this image brings. This is what I'm saying, Cabbage. They keep trying to trick me into saying these things. Fuck you, Stanley. Fuck you. I'll sacrifice my monetization to say that. Fuck you, Stanley. Hey, let me guess, it's locked with a combination thing. The attaché case is locked. Of course it is. And let me guess, there's a code. I appreciate that, Sinister. I should be able to get this easy enough. Time is his code, he says. That is a hell of a lot more straightforward than the other one. The pillow is stained and sticky with blood. Is this from a tattooed guy? I've got a bad feeling. She is way too young for this Stanley to be saying all this about her. Look, she's like 17 or something. No. Okay. Well, time is 11, I can tell that much. It's, Hold on a minute. I know that if it was at 3, it would be 11:15. So I guess if it was 1, it would be 5 minutes past 11. I'm going to go 11:04. Yeah, that is straight Buster saying all this stuff. Okay, what about 1103? Okay, we have a little bit of an error, but there's a very clear sort of thing here to go for, isn't there? Maybe I got the hands wrong. Maybe it's 1... That would kind of make sense, wouldn't it? Because if that hand moved just a little bit more, the big hand would move to 1. Yeah, straight buster. Stanley is a buster. Okay. I'm going to say 12. So if it was at 9, it would be 12:45. 12:50, 12:50, 12:55. I'm going to try 12:55. Yeah, Stanley eats dog, I bet. Really? I'm going to open... Okay, I mean, it's a clock. What is that to it? Unless... You know, there's a bit of a marking pointing at 6 there, isn't there? Maybe I'm looking at that. Yeah, there's a marking going straight down to 6, so it could be that. In which case it would be 6:04, perhaps? Oh, fuck me. No. Perhaps it's a different kind of 6. No. Ah. Okay. Well, I don't mind this because there's a logic to it. It's not just, you know... It's not just bullshit like that other one was. We'll check this again in a minute anyway. We're gonna look at the other rooms. See, we got somewhere else. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! No thanks. We won't check there yet. Okay, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna try and get those nurses. So they made a good job making some creepy characters in this place. Even maybe they rely a bit too much on the stuff of Heather, but they are creepy. All right. We are gonna try and get those nurses. There's a lot of them. They might need gunning down. There's there's quite a few. Let's try the taser. I didn't have much luck against the big Chungus enemies with it, but it might be just a thing for them. And that was all the way down over there. Maybe not quite that far. A little bit Buster, isn't it? blaster weapon. Straight boss. I thought that would bring him down. Rather just have my katana than that. It's hell electrifying, but it wasn't doing enough. Like, it brought him down once, but they just go back up. And maybe I'm being too harsh on it. I'll try the katana and maybe that will change my mind. Suspiciously long loading time there. I hope nothing's sus is going on. May just have to blast this slot, by the way. There's quite a lot more swarming me. Wrong one. I think I saw 2 with sticks or something, and then 1 with a gun. Maybe the taser wasn't so bad. Okay, if I can get them in lined up like that, that would work perfectly. I'm gonna give this I'm not gonna spend all day on it, but I'm gonna give it a couple of attempts. If I can get them all lined up and all taking damage from one swing, that would be really ideal. Because at that point, I may as well have just been fighting one of them. Because they were all getting hit by those attacks. The other one couldn't even reach me. Yeah, I think if I give this a couple of tries, I might be able to get it without really losing much health. And you know, this is more of a distraction anyway, because we still have to figure out the clock thing. Which looks a hell of a lot easier than the last puzzle. They're having some kind of mercy on us. M5. I think if I can run down this bed bit... You know what, let's save Scum. I'm gonna save Scum. You know what? 1 down. We're gonna save that. And this is why they probably should have had some kind of equivalent to Resident Evil's ink ribbons. Because there's nothing to stop me just saving as much as I need. I don't think it affects what kind of ending I get, so you better believe I'm gonna save Scum that. No way in hell I'm not safe scumming. Sometimes they do Frost Sugar Rush, sometimes they do, and that really disappoints me when I've cleared out an area, and then I come back and they're all there again. It doesn't do it that much in this one. It did it a lot in the first Silent Hill though, and I was incredibly frustrated. Like, there was this bit in a school with these weird little creatures that came at you, and every single time, I'd clear out the area, but yeah, look at that, I've cleared it all out. I didn't use much health, didn't use much ammo, all my hard work, and then the moment I went through the door again, they'd all be back, and I found that incredibly frustrating. They did it less in Silent Hill 2, and I would probably say even less in this one, though. So there's good odds she's dead. You never know, though. Okay, there you go. One at a time. Katana doesn't block bullets. Yeah, not liking that. I'm glad I saved. Yeah, okay. So, taking down one of them has made us a little bit more open to the gun woman, so... maybe I just need to quickly stun lock her, I don't know. Or you know what, I could fight fire with fire, I could just blast her. If fair enough. Hey, we're getting this, we got one. And we get another. And we got one of them without losing any health, which is really what I'm going for here, without, you know, doing this without using too many supplies. And then we stop distracting ourselves and solve this clock puzzle. Room 05. Now let's pause. So the side of a bed worked well for the first one. It did leave me open to getting shot the other time, though. Oh, you've poked me already. I'm taking too many hits there. So I'm gonna reload this regardless. But getting partially down here did the job. Like, if I go all the way down, for whatever reason, they kind of realize and they get the gun woman all lined up. But if I go just a little bit behind it, it seemed to throw them off. So I'm going to try that. Just need to block her a bit better this time. Nah, I think that's the winning strategy. The second floor. Come on, come on. The double doors. M5, and then we're there again. I may need another Coke in a minute, by the way. My voice is going a little bit. It's good to have Frost here, by the way. It's good to have everyone here, but, yeah. Frost is less common. She's just very heroic. Oh, ugh. Well, she just ran right up to me there. Not really much rhyme or reason to this. Okay. We're gonna load again, so why don't we just have a little look about. Any other places I could sort of trick them with there? Rushing them might be the way to do this, and I don't think there's anywhere I can go that is sort of guaranteed to trick them, so you're gonna rush, try and keep a sort of stun locked. This hill ain't silent at all. Also, how on earth is Alvy not a moderator? This is a crime. There we go, there we go. Alvy is a mod now. Alvy's very... Everyone say hi to Alvy. Alvy's very heroic. Yeah, Alvy helped me sort of pre-configure my PC, by the way. The very PC that I'm playing this on. And that I've edited all these videos with. Alvy is very base. I think we've got this as good as we're gonna. I think we just have to bum rush that nurse. Oh, you're writing a journal? I'm sure you do a good job, Frost. Frost is so heroic. I swear, Frost is very based. I was getting ready to swing, and it's the wrong room. Move up a bit. Okay, we'll take one shot. That could be worse. I would rather not get the hit as well, though. It's being pedantic, but come on, I've been shot. We'll get this. No, I'm sure she understands Sinister. Things have been rough. And to enforce the Cabbage Republic of RC. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can feel it. We're nearly there. Somewhat tempted to blast her. And it might be worth the trade-off in ammo. No, you know what? I say it's neither of your fault. I say you're both really base and Amped. Yeah, you know what? I think we're gonna blast her. I think it's worth, you know, I would rather lose the ammo than the health right now. I'm doing great for ammo. Really well. Health, not too bad, but I could do with more. And we have gifted memberships. It's even telling me you could be the lucky recipient of a Project Heli membership with access to exclusive... I think I'm already kind of a member, but I'll allow gifts. I'll allow the gifts. Yeah, now even I can be gifted a membership on my own channel. I shouldn't do that because then I'm taking it from someone else. But hey, they've been snatched up. We got one for Frost Sugar Rush, one for I Can't Be Sniped, Off Trigger, Spotify Admin, and Minky Minx. Alvy's everyone thank Alvy. I told you Alvy's base. Very heroic. Oh, you're glitching out, aren't you? Oh, but bullshit! Oh. We're not going to have a repeat of the other day, but... Come on, if I'm going to give you my shotgun, you gotta not shoot me. I mean, come on, it's a fair trade. I'm using up shotgun ammo here. Also, I love how they hid the quit button behind holding both pause and select at the same time. There is nowhere where it tells you that will, you know, that pressing those will do that. The only reason I found it out was from actually raging the other day and pressing them by accident. Okay, right, we got this, we're doing it. We just got another 5 gifted memberships from Sinister as well. We got one from Avertify, Chris Carlson, Candy Boy, PS2 Toad, and Noisy Puff. It's been a while since I've seen Noisy Puff. Very heroic people. And Sinister, who gave the memberships. Oh, very based. I don't even need to say that, though. We know Sinister around there. She's very heroic. Tried to play it nice. Didn't have the gun in the first place. He's kicking the wrong one, go. Kick that one. There we go. She's wasted. I think it was worth it. You know, 2 shots. And for that trade-off, Probably going to get some health, because I saw some health packs. There we go. First aid kit, and another first aid kit. And you can see, I had 3, now I have 5. And I already had like 16 shotgun shells just waiting to be loaded in. So I think it's better to use up a little bit of ammo here and get those. On another run, maybe I'm not doing so well for ammo and I would not do that. But that's what I've done this time. I go to sleep. That's all good, Elfing. No, these people are based. Honestly, I have the best subs. Yeah, they need a chalk out right now. Oh, God. Okay. That unfortunately means that the... Oh, the day room, is that locked? Probably, but let's just check. Ah, I think it's locked. Okay, so unfortunately I do have to do that clock puzzle. It was a little bit confusing, but it's got to be easier than the last one by a long way. I mean, a long way. That last one was really nasty. So on his body, it says the time is his code. Simple enough, right? Time is his code. I put in a few different ways of measuring the time, though, and none of them are really panning out for me. I was thinking 12:55. Because the big hand isn't at 1, it's, you know, so 12:55 would make sense. So we'll go 12:50 and count up from there. Let's say 12:40. A pretty safe bet to say that it's not that then. Unless it's 12 as in like a 24-hour clock. In which case, have these down as 24. Or you could have them as 0. Which we're going to try. Get that to 4 again. Military time? Yeah, it could be. It could be. Right, I have found no way of getting 12 to work. So we could swap this around. We could say that it is 1... Oh, no. We could say that it is 11:05. 11:04. So we want these to be 11. None of these are panning out. Give it a little bit more leeway. Could it be any of them? No. In that case, it could be 11 as in 23 hours 11. That's a 0. 11:04. Unlocked it. There we go. Hey, I got it. No hints either. A hell of a lot easier than that last puzzle. I got an instant camera. There's nothing else interesting in the attaché case. Hey, our instant camera. Unlike a normal camera, you can see the developed photos right away. Let's have a little look then. That doesn't work. So I guess we got to take a photo somewhere, haven't we? A picture. I assume it's not of his clock, but we could try it. M5 really just had the health kit, so there's nothing a picture here. The other doors were locked. Lock is broken, can't open a door. Let's go to where we found his body. Oh yeah, they do stink. They're busters. So only the one other door that was open, and that is here. Maybe we take a picture of him. Give him a bit of perfume. He probably smells by now, I would imagine. Start time is my key. Start time. I need to take a picture of it. What about this? You know what? I think I've earned a piss break. I think I have. I'm gonna save first, and I'm gonna have a piss. So that will help. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! They've repopulated the area. That can't be good. Something's got to be going on. Well, I need to piss, so I'm just gonna run for it for now. Oh yeah, and I'll have a Coke as well. They've re-aggroed my room. No, I cleared that one out. Never mind, we got a save point. There we go. We made pretty good progress. We took a long time on that first puzzle, but I think it's understandable. It was insanely difficult and just didn't make a lot of sense. We're moving forward. We'll get more progress. Trying to run upstairs in a mini dress is easier said than done. I guess it is. I think Heather's really based though. But okay, 1 minute. Gotta piss. Alright, there we go. Guess who's got a Coca-Cola with him? Should give me a bit more energy. Speaking of... Ooh, let's try some of that Coke now. I know what you mean about those stairs, Sinister. We got these... I don't know if it's all the houses in the UK, but this house here, we got these big old stairs, quite tall and steep, and... Ooh, just tires you out climbing up and down them. Being out of shape does that as well, but we won't speak about that so much. I'm not like big chungus or anything. In fact, I wouldn't even say I'm fat, but like I'm into a gym in my life, put it that way. Last time I exercised, long time ago. Okay. There we go. Now, while I was taking a piss, I was thinking, if they've repopulated the enemies on that floor, then there's a good chance that that's where I've got to go, isn't it? And what they put in there for otherwise. At any rate, that's enemies to clear out, so it's one thing to distract myself with. I'm gonna kill him. Yeah, you're still basing it, so you're still base. Hey! No, I don't have any mountains to bike on where I'm from. Oh, poking me now, are you? Oh, you got flattened, didn't you? That went well, didn't it? Donut. Jeez, wasted! Well then. Well, look, woman locker room, woman. Oh, no woman. Okay, we've got to check that. There could be something there. Try to bike in the Scottish Highlands. That's a long way. I'm some way off from Scotland. No woman. No woman. Oh my gosh, the camera's not working with me here. That breathing is incredibly sauce. I thought I saw symbols on that locker, but maybe I'm wrong. Locker's closed tightly. I can't imagine we take a picture here. Little girls of a devil. Gabe is quite funny. I don't think they're a devil, but no woman. Well, I'm guessing it's down there. Like, why have they put an enemy there if there's nothing there? And the thing is this a gangster one with a gun or just some buster with a stick? It's decidedly gangster to me. In the most buster of ways. Oh, you... Well, you got a pistol whip. You're not getting another one. You buster. You straight buster. Oh yeah, I'll check that out. You don't upload much, so I'll definitely be checking that one out. Our uploads are pretty rare, but they're generally very based. Second Steam Deck. Oh, I didn't even know you had one Steam Deck. How is the Steam Deck? I've heard good things about it. I was tempted, but I don't have a lot of money, and the main PC had to come first, really, I guess. Oh no, not Tyrone again. Oh god. It was Katana-ific. Yeah, we got one smack, but hey, we didn't get shot. I'll take that. And I've got a health drink, and that nurse didn't. So there we go. Oh no, I'll check them out, Sinister. Honestly, I've just been binging about 1 million different editing tutorial videos, which it just had me up all night, basically. But no. I'm gonna neglect my subs and my friends. I'll check out everyone's videos. And we got fried back. We got fried. So yeah, we got that open. We searched here, and we have a camera now. What we do with that is anyone's guess, but we'll figure something out. Now, it could be anywhere in these areas I've already looted, because I went all over the place looking for anywhere that wasn't that room with a code. It restocks the low configuration, only has lower storage. You can just stick in a 1TB SD card, and the games off the SD cards run as fast as they do on the SSD, more or less. Ah, so the lower tier one is actually quite a good buy then. It's quite a bit less, isn't it? Let's try the first floor again. Maybe there's something to take a picture of here. I guess there's a third one, but the door didn't really work. You know, the code we got for that didn't work. Where could I use a camera here? We'll try the doctor's lounge. Remember, everyone. Food only. Do not store drugs. Fridge is for food only and not drugs. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I doubt I'd notice it, to be honest. Drugs do need cooling. And only if they're not for use for anyone aged under 2 as well. Oh, yeah, second, I'm never gonna notice that. Oh, that's all ticked off. C2 was pretty much empty. It was the supplies in there. I'll try the visiting room, reception, and then I may have to try somewhere else. Take a picture of the plant? Highly unlikely, but some perfume. No. Maybe it's not whatever. Maybe you... No, you don't. It's whatever. Los Dragos. Oh, yeah. Okay, reception's right up here. I don't remember there being something to take a picture of, but gotta check. What about this thing? I thought this looked sus. No. No. Okay, then. I guess we gotta try the 3rd floor. Or maybe even the roof. Dog is watching stream now. Oh, that's so based. We just have got to make sure Cabbage isn't around, though. Because, you know. We got dogs all over the place. Fried's got a dog. Albie's got a dog. Sinister's got like 2 or 3 dogs. Dogs all over the place. All of which have to be kept safe from Cabbage. Three dogs? No, you're not crazy. You're good. Could try the basement again. We could always spray some perfume in the lift. Sorry, the elevator. The elevator. The wedding room and all that. Oh, he does, fanboy. He does. All the time. All the time. It's crazy. It's insane. Madman. He's... Yeah, you should be safe, though. Ah! There we go. Oh, that's so based. Crappy writing, but I think that says 6174. Exactly, Sinister. There were numbers on the back of this. 6174. That's what it was. That will be for the 2nd door. It's gotta be. Now we're really getting somewhere now. We got lots of stuff opened up. Yeah, he's always cabotaging the reps of honorable Asian people. He thinks he's Chinese. He thinks he's Chinese, but he's... I should just shut up. 6174. Hey! And this opens up a whole load of places to check. I think it might be a good idea to save. Just in case we get, you know, ambushed in there. You never know, there might be a whole bunch of busters waiting behind the door. I might pop a cap in me and that kind of thing. And seems quiet, but sus. The lock is broken. We're not getting in that day room, are we? What is this? A restroom. Oh. Like, toilet? Or... ah. Oh. Oh, cry! Oh, God. Oh, boy! That looks... oh, God. It's a magazine. Just some kind of gossip magazine. Oh, I thought it was like sus. Teaching Despair. Hope House. Hope House, an orphanage on the outskirts of Silent Hill, But behind its false image is a place where children are kidnapped and brainwashed. Hope House is managed by the Silent Hills Smile Support Society, a charity organization sometimes called 4S. It's true that 4S is a well-respected charity that takes in poor children without homes and raises them with hope. But at its heart, it is a heathen organization that teaches its own warped dogma in lieu of good religious values. Mr. Smith, temp, who lives near Hope House, had this to say. Sometimes at night I can hear their weird prayers and the sounds of children crying. I went there to complain one time, but they ran me right out. Since then, it hasn't changed a bit. In fact, this reporter was refused admission when he attempted to take photographs in the facility. What exactly do the folks at Hope House have to hide? During my investigations, I was able to discover, however, a suspicious-looking round concrete tower, which appears to be part of their facilities. Unfortunately, no one was willing to tell us what the tower was used for, but it seems unlikely that it has anything to do with the business of raising orphans. It may in fact be a prison or a secret place of worship. The cult religion that operates Hope House is known by the locals simply as the Order. It's a religion that is deeply interwoven with Silent Hill's history, but its worshippers' fervent belief that they are among the elite, chosen people has a dark and dangerous side. I intend to continue my investigation of Hope House and the cult behind it. I've always believed that telling the whole truth and showing the children the true path is our most important duty. Joseph Schreiber. Yeah, it's a pretty good textured magazine. Yeah, this sounds like Cabbage's doing. Hope House. I feel like I've heard that name before. I don't have to read Dolphin again, do I? She's got her eyes on this. I got a health drink! Yay! Tissue and alarm clock. The clock's broken, but otherwise no big deal. Also, Albie, this girl is... What do you think? I think she's base. Hopefully Cabbage doesn't make her eat dog. You're good, Sinister. Yeah, we got all sorts of rooms to check out here. We might even be able to get down the stairs. The lock is broken. I can't open that one. That is broken. Oh, look, it's broken. Oh, wow. Who would have thought they're all broken? Beef jerky. Oh, yeah, she's very base. She's heroic, actually. I have a lot of broken doors. Okay, we go to S7. No Buster here. Oh, this prick in his book again. Has he broken a doll apart? Oh, there the true colors are coming out. Goodbye, Heather. I'm sorry I wasn't able to respond to your love. There was no love on her end. It's all over. Leonard despises me because I made fun of it, saying it would come to this. If it weren't for his meddling, I would have been able to meet you in just a little while, and I could have taken you to my world. Christ, what a fucking shame. A world for us alone. More beautiful than this one. And I had been waiting for this day, for today. The day I'd see you. The day you'd save me. Today. Heather, watch out for him. Leonard is no ordinary guy. Farewell. I loved you. Oh, God, I'm not reading that. No. 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 The doll is all torn apart. It's really pretty sad to look at. I wonder who did it anyway. Some buster. Okay, S8. I do not, femboy. I do not. I don't. Oh, Christ. Ambush! Are they behind me? Oh, you. Oh, I'm getting poked. Oh, tag teaming. I think that warrants a reload. Who is Anne and why does she have... I don't even know what Fried's saying there. Heather's coming back for revenge against you. Why? What, I did nothing. I know nothing. Now, I did get a save point near here. Yeah, you're good, Sinister. So, you know what happened? You got ambushed. Read all the files, checked everything. And they cornered me like a can of... Oh, ambush. Yeah, that does warrant. And you know, it warrants an airstrike, it warrants war crimes. The whole lot, the whole lot. They're gonna get it. They really are, they. So this gang of busters just ambushed me. Okay, we'll just log everything down again so it's in our files. Ah, that's base. We could do a war crimes here. They ambushed me, and they gotta pay for that. They may even have to eat dog. Not that I would ever condone the eating of dog. That's no good. Come on, check it. There we go. Yeah, it was around out here after that. Bunch of busters rolled up on me. Popped a cap in my ass. And, yeah. Not good. I'm loading up the shotgun. You shoot me, I shoot you back twice as hard. Okay. Maybe I have to walk forwards there. My birthday's... I just got a pop-up on Google or something saying my birthday's around the corner. It isn't, but okay. Okay. Apparently I don't even know my own birthday. It's just a buster with a stick. I think she's dead, Heather. Ah, no. The whole point is that I shoot you and you don't get to shoot me. Stop doing that. Apparently it's my birthday. Can't I just not leave the gun behind for a bit? They're gonna get war crimes. I swear to God they will. Yeah. Tell you what, it seems to not be triggered by all that file reading, so maybe I'll just do them first by rushing forwards. And the one up ahead did not have the gun. Oh dear, femboy sighing. It is a bit sus. Okay, you got a stick, you got the gun. Oh, but then there's fuck, like I can't rush to you. You shoot me. It's true, Sinister. Like I get to shoot. I get to shoot her. I'm really saving up the handgun, as it's one of my few guns that sort of you can run around with. But the handgun might do the job here. See, the shotgun, I'm not getting the optimal result there because it's at quite a range. Handgun would be a different story. If I can shoot her just enough to slow her down, then smack her, that would work. Tank's here. Oh yeah, Tank's amazing. Alvy, Tank's this small dog. He's very heroic. We've got to protect him from Cabbage. So Buster over there. I saw her appear! I saw her appear! Okay, that doesn't stung her. That was really sloppily done. They should have accounted for that. That was really bad. I literally saw her just pop up in front of me. Keep an eye out. Hey, you're good, Alvy. Alvy's so heroic, honestly. Very heroic. 10 out of 10 streamer would recommend. Very based. Watch carefully. She appeared right in front of my eyes. The handgun didn't stun, so we're back to this. The thing is, they didn't even bother trying to mask the way she spawned. Like, she just appeared in front of me. Keep watching. She's just there. Okay, that is much better, much better. Oh, I'm trying to fucking run it. Get out of my way. I can't slip by her. Ugh. Okay, well, we got the tactic down. We just... the execute. So, I think... shoot her, knock her over, try and run past the other ones so I get them all on one side rather than surrounding me. If I could put a mine down or something, that would catch them off guard, wouldn't it? I highly doubt this would work, but what if I just chuck a load of meat down on the other end? I don't think they're going to be too impressed by it, to be honest, but you never know. Exactly, Sinister. If I just had a proximity mine, that would do a world of good here. The Uzi, I really want to save for our bosses. I guess it's got to be this. I don't have any mines. There you go. Oh, wow, that absolutely whipped her on her ass. Oh, I did take a hit. But she seems pretty wasted. Oh, you're tag teaming. No, I don't like all this damage I'm taking. It's petty, I know, but I don't. There's gotta be a better way here. Maybe zap them. I'll try zap them. I will. I'll shotgun the one with a gun, and then I'll zap them. Ah, no, there's 3. There's 2 with sticks, and then there's 1 with a shotgun. So I'll map it out in a moment. I'll explain it soon. So what happens, as you're going down, they all appear. There is 1 with a stick in front of me. And then there's 2 behind me, 1 with a gun and 1 with a stick behind her. So yeah, you got 3 all in all. It's difficult to see. No, you're good, you're good, sis. You got an excuse. So shotgun, zap, and then knife. Oh, yeah, that worked. I can't fucking move. Get out of my way. Oh, BS. BS. So I've got to swipe her a bit quicker. Yeah, that's the thing. I want to get them all on one side so that they're not like, you know, that way I can keep them all sort of all in focus without having to, you know, turn around. And am I swiping right? Not really, no. No, we got this. We got this. It just is a little bit fiddly. Yeah, no woman, no woman. We got this. It just is gonna take a little maneuvering. We will get these women. There you are. I would have liked to have got closer, but oh, yeah. Okay, apparently that didn't reach her. I find the taser very inconsistent. Sometimes it works, sometimes it's just Buster. BS? BS? There are non-lootable containers? Oh my god, I gotta find these. I gotta find all the containers. Young, old, lootable containers. That's... Oh yeah. No distracting me from them. I'm gonna get them. Okay. No one of a stick has been quite slow, which gives me a window to just... Okay. Dumb woman is dead, but I can't run past her. don't want to take your wax as well. Don't fucking corner me, Jesus. Bastard. I apologize. I can't help it sometimes. Because I know they're gonna try and demonetize it anyway, so... What the hell? What the hell? Sometimes Buster just doesn't quite cut it, you know, and Bastard has to come out instead. It's Britain has to come out every now and then. My deepest apology. I was saying GTA. There was a video of me. Oh, I was pushing this box and get fucking cover or something, and then I do apologize. Oh dear. I'm quite sorry. You know, I might blast you too. Yeah. There you go. It solves that, doesn't it? Oh! No. If I'm gonna use all of that ammo, then I better not get hit. No. You're British, Sinister, always. Oh, son, I've raged much worse than I do on stream before. When I was younger, I was a little less controlled. Really bad rage. Even the worst stream moments are actually quite tame compared to when I was young. Or younger. You know, I'm not exactly at the grand old age of 27. But yeah, I used to rage pretty badly. Oh, one thing I guess I could do... Yeah, let's mix this up. I'm gonna taser the one in front of me, run down there, and use that space to get to them. It didn't even work! Okay, that's not a winning strategy. I am an old boomer, Sinister. Literally an old man. Oh boy! Oh, but when I was like much younger, I used to just... Oh, Jesus Christ. I would not have been cut out for streaming back then. I would have just gone mental. I know I'm being very pedantic about this, but I figure if they're gonna force me to use my ammo, then they, at the very least, I want to do this well. Also, we gotta take care of Heather to make sure we get the good ending. Except one hit, not two. Not two. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it, I swear. It's quite awkward getting the block timing right with the taser. You sort of feel like you have to do it earlier than you do, because... I don't know, you don't have the security of holding a big katana on you. You just sort of feel like, oh, block, and you do it too early. Or I do it too early. They will go down. These women, they're gonna go in Cabbage's basement, and that's no good. Oh yeah, one shot. You are wasted. And you back up as well. Oh. Okay, that sort of interfered with my pattern a bit. It no longer hurts my gear, Fried. It no longer does that. Particularly now that I pay for my gear, so... When I was young, different story. I broke various controllers. I don't break my gear anymore. I hurt my head. I get so angry like my head starts to hurt and it just... Oh. Not that often, not that often. But I used to really badly. Yeah, when you have to start paying to replace the gear, you magically start breaking it less. I'll catch you out. Fuck me, she went down quick. Ah, get out of my way! I'm trying to run and she's just... Buster in my way. Oh yeah, they are wasted. I'm up. We didn't get hit once. You bastards. And I think I only fired like 1 or 2 shots. 1 shot? Oh yeah. We did some taser, but hey, I've been waiting to get used out of them. Yeah, straight buster. I'm up. She did go down quick. She went down quick. What can I say? She went down really quick. Oh. Yeah, that's pretty much similar to me, Fried. It's more in my teens, really, that I used to get unbelievably angry. And certain games used to just make me just like I said earlier, disproportionately angry is the only way I can put it. Like just nonsense, like just stupidly, yeah. Ah, drink my Coke. Not so much these days, although sometimes I get a little shouty at times. I've been known to growl at things and sort of bark at sort of, get up, and that kind of thing. Wow, she went down quick. Oh well, I didn't get damaged once. I'm very pleased with myself now. That it wasted, literally all wasted. They thought they'd ambush me. The ambush was on them. And they see it? That's a lot of wasted nurses. Totally wasted. Not a chance, just straight buster. Wasted. Oh, boy! Oh, speaking of busters. We got this buster over there. Yeah. Yeah. Fussy little bastard. Okay, now we can check the other rooms. lock is broken. The lock is broken. The lock is broken. Oh, the lock isn't broken, eh? Oh.
Hello?
Claudia.
No, I'm not.
Don't lie to me, Claudia. You're always trying to run from your responsibilities. Have you come to apologize? Or maybe you still don't realize how foolish you've been. The salvation of all mankind. Ah, what a ridiculous dream.
Wait, just listen to me for a second.
I've heard enough from you already. How did you turn out this way? Where did I go wrong?
Listen to me already. I'm not Claudia.
You're not Claudia.
My name is Heather.
Heather.
Who are you?
Leonard Wolf. I'm sorry. I thought you were my daughter.
Claudia is your daughter?
Oh, so you know her, do you? Are you one of her followers?
No, never. When I find her,
I can feel the hatred.
What?
Behind your words. The anger. You plan to kill her, don't you?
I'm sorry, but she killed my father.
She's a fool. But she's still my daughter. I was going to forgive her if she changed her ways. But I see it's too late. Heather, will you help me?
Help you?
I'm locked up in here, and I must stop Claudia.
Where are you now?
I'm not sure myself, but the door is at the end of the hall on the second floor. I think I can be of help to you. I have a seal. Please.
A seal?
I don't trust this old bastard as far as I can throw him.
The end of the hall on the second floor.
Also, I actually want to loot this area, so if I find that it's turned everything upside down, I'm just gonna reload. I actually want to loot this stuff. Yeah, I bet it's not even a proper seal, is it? I've got to look for the entrance at the end of the second floor hall. It is a relic. There's nothing interesting in or around the bed. Gross. The whole bed stinks like year-old sweat. Well, I guess there was something somewhat interesting about it. And Cabbage's bed. That is broken. That is broken. That's base stats. That's base. That's not working. That's broken. All good. So everything is broken, of course. Whoever's breaking these locks is really working overtime. They've done a good job. Right, second floor. Any busters around? Do we have another save just in case? Everything, yeah, it's cabotaged, it's broken. All messed up. There we go. He did. He sent his Chungai cabbages. I really don't trust this Leonard. And if it gives me a choice, I'm probably not going to help him. I can't see him being anything good. Also, he didn't listen to her, which is pretty rude. So he's right at the end of this one. M6, I guess? Unless he's on a special... What was it called? The special treatment place. And he has a big seal, apparently. Oh, I didn't even see this. I mean, that wasn't there before. I would have seen that. Don't have a map of this area. Did I really not see this? I can't believe that I didn't see that door at the end. We need some form of seal. I really don't think that door was here before. It's not letting me move the camera back, so I assume that... I thought that might be a bit of a chase sequence. Oh, hey. Yeah, I was thinking that. It really looked like I was gonna. Map would be useful. Yeah, I think it is a chase sequence. Save? I don't think so, no. I mean, I'll check it in case she says something, but... This picture. This one doesn't make my head hurt when I look at it. But I know this one. It must be... Oh.
Still has an unusually high fever. Eyes don't open. Getting a pulse, but just barely breathing. Why? What is keeping that child alive?
What the hell? Was I daydreaming? No. It was more like watching a video in a dark room. But that nurse, I know her. Lisa, who was so heavenly toward me in that hellish hospital room. She did get a little weird, though. Sorry. Wait. Lisa, that's not James' wife in the second game, is it? It does look a bit backrooms. I appreciate that, Tammy Bird. Yeah, I'm sure there was a Lisa who was a nurse or something, or... Oh, no, his wife was not Lisa. Although, did she call herself Lisa? Or there was a Lisa somewhere. I can't remember what game, but there was a Lisa somewhere. Could have been in the first game. I gotta replay the first game, you know. Knowing that these are all linked. It puts a different slant on things. Also, have I totally missed what's his name, or am I meant to be going this way? Oh, hello. Yeah, I feel like replaying the... Oh, fuck me. What's going on there? I feel like maybe I should replay the first one again. There's a stretcher sort of half shoved into the room. What did she say? I was trying to read that, you motherfucker. You're just a knockoff liquor anyway. Fuck you. I can't even see where I'm going. I think I want to load. I don't really... Yeah, I'm getting confused. I also want to make sure that I haven't missed that man. And I haven't just ran off somewhere totally different. So, second floor. He is a knockoff liquor. He is! Crawling around like that and jumping about. Knockoff liquor. That's what he is. He's a knockoff liquor. Exactly what he is. So he says he's in one of these rooms. And I am absolutely sure this door was not here when I looked there before. Oh, we're going to do our due diligence. We're going to look in every one of these rooms. Which isn't going to be a lot because they're all broken, mostly. There was that man's case. We've looted all that. That's broken. That's broken. It's broken. Okay, in that case, and I guess this is the right way. Now, I don't know the best weapon to use on the knockoff liquor. It might be a shotgun. And again, I'm turning to that shotgun a little too much, perhaps. I do know, but I don't seem to be able to block the attacks, because they come from, like, down on the ground. So perhaps he does warrant the shotgun. Yeah, honestly, I haven't even finished playing this, and I kind of feel like replaying a whole lot of the games all over again. So I would expect more Silent Hill playthroughs in the future. I could quite happily play the first one again, knowing all the stuff that I do now. And you never know, maybe I'll even somewhat make sense of the story. And the second one, and this again already. Because I missed a lot of the little Easter eggs that you would get from having a Silent Hill 2 save on your card. Hey, I went over this last stream, but I've got one on the memory card, a shared memory card. Didn't work for whatever reason. But if I can figure that out, there's all sorts of little touches and things. I remember correctly, they got a poster of Maria from the second game somewhere. There's quite a few things like that.
Still has an unusually high fever. Eyes don't open. Getting a pulse, but just barely breathing. Why? What is keeping that
Was
child
she that
alive?
sussy nurse in the second game? And like she dies or something, or it turns out she was never there to begin with, or... Okay, I am turning to this shotgun perhaps a little too much. But I think he deserves it, you know? Now, I can't block his attacks, so what am I meant to do? I love how she just totally ignores this as well. Please point the right way, I can't... Oh god. How am I meant to look where I'm going? Oh, there's two of them. Fuck's sake. Okay, the whole point of the shotgun was to actually save up some health. If I'm getting whacked anyway, and I'm not saving health, then I'm not gonna bother. Okay, we'll find some other tactic. We also just got 129 Swedish krona from 4, the number one fan. He is, if there's a number one fan, there's 4 is definitely in the running for it. He's very base, he's very loyal, he's heroic, he's amped, he's essay, he's just really cool in general. And not just because he's giving me money, he's just pretty base, pretty heroic. Number one essay, yeah, number one essay. Exactly. And that, oh, how could I forget that? He's an essay, that's what he is. Talk about essays, Swedish essay. There's such thing as a Swedish essay, and 4 is the Swedish essay. Oh yeah. No, I get the best subs. I don't really deserve them. But I'm grumpy, I'm just... but I get really good subs. There we go. Now, I could run from the knockoff liquors, but they, I don't know, there could be loot. You know what I could do? I could check the area, and if there's nothing important there, I'm just gonna run past them. It saves scummy and a bit tedious, but I feel like it's fair game, you know? They're really cheesy. I'm gonna cheese them. Exactly, Megatron. I've got essays all over the place. Swedish essays, actual Mexican essays. I've got, oh wow, essays from everywhere. Mega essay deluxe, exactly. What a sus-all. Yeah, it's very it's beyond cheesy, but like, I just feel like they have it coming. You're gonna get cheese, but we're just gonna clear them out. We're gonna see if there's anything important. If there's nothing, we're gonna load. And the best way to clear them out, I don't know yet. I find it's very inconsistent with the knockoff flippers. Sometimes just smacking them again and again like that stun locks them. Sometimes it doesn't and they stun lock me. It's inconsistent. The annoying bit is you can't block their attacks as well, because it's kind of sweeping at your legs. Okay, I'll just try to smack them as much as I can. What the hell I'm looking at? Oh, I can't see to save my life. I don't think there's any way I'm getting out there without using up a lot of health. So if I don't have to kill these, you can bet your ass I won. I mean, look at all that damage you're doing. Oh, fuck you. There we go. What an annoying little shit of an enemy. Oh, that reminds me. I can add hearts to super chats now. In King Heli, I think that deserves a heart. We got another 129 Swedish krona from 4. He's very based. I would do that. For a sugar rush. I get the feeling there's no point even killing him, though, honestly. I feel like there's probably nothing here. Pressing the elevator button doesn't produce any response. Yeah, if that's all there is to see here, I can quite happily just leave this area behind. Oh, the camera. There's a stretcher sort of half shoved into the room. Maybe it was being carried in. Yeah, whatever's on top was being brought in here. There should be a door on my side somewhere, but definitely a Heli-approved heart. I appreciate that for you. Are a generous cat bastard. Not a generous. I can't talk. You are a generous cat bastard. This is true. Less of a bastard, though. You're good. You see, it's looking suspiciously like they weren't worth bothering with. I know that S3 has some ammo. I doubt I need to check this out. I like to avoid touching this kind of thing if I can. Looks like there's a piece of meat or something on the ground. I don't blame her, actually. I don't blame her. I appreciate you for. You got a bucket full of blood here. So basically, all this you can ignore. Just run up to S3 and then you start going in rooms. There's a dead body hanging from the ceiling. Monetization is gonna love that. Oh yeah. The blood dripping from it has totally filled the bucket set out below. Who would do this? And for what? It looks like a full-out bloodletting. See, once I've determined what doors are going to open, I could quite happily just not deal with those knockoff liquors. That one's locked. Lock is broken. We have 2 doors so far. That one, and I'm gonna guess this one. Looks suspiciously like a boss battle. A big wide open room. Okay, I know it's very cheesy, but I feel like those crawling around on the floor things, they're kind of, what's the word? They deserve that cheese. Now, Ford's just giving his money, and he's quite base. You don't have to, Ford. I promise you, you are highly thought of. Donations or no donations, you've been here a long time. And you're nearly always here as well. He's very based. What a cat, man. Yeah, I've been playing a little on it. Might be time to wrap this up soon. But I am pleased we got a really hard puzzle done. We got a slightly less hard puzzle done. We got some enemies without using up much health. We've made some pretty good progress. Oh, she's new here, this sinister person. Seems pretty base to me. I appreciate that, for. Okay, so yeah, I think we got this part down pretty well as well. Sometimes the best solution is to just run away. It's what this lot are gonna have anyway. Nah, you're good for it, you're good. So, if we go down here, and then here it starts, doesn't it? Or does it? There we go. I am being summoned away, so I'm gonna have to wrap this up soon. We'll try rush past the enemies, get into the rooms to check them, and then call it a day. I think I can manage that pretty easily. Just gotta rush past those little monkey things that jump about and crawl. Are they those same things from the first game? I remember they had these things I called the monkeys, and they just sort of jumped around and crawled, and... It is getting around that time, Sinister. It is. Hey, I would have no problem, Sinister. Okay. We're gonna rush past them, then we got no BS in the way of our first, our next stream, which will be on Thursday, by the way. It's Tuesday right now. Wednesday, I don't think I have anything planned. Thursday, we will stream this again. Friday, we got Ace Combat 2. And Saturday, we got more Outbreak in the Raccoon Police Station, which is pretty good. Pretty based. So I'm going to rely on my map a lot here. I'm just going to try and just run for S3. Not that I can see where I'm going, but... Oh! Okay, that's one knockover. That's not too bad. Okay, I couldn't find S3. This looks awfully sauce. This will be for the next stream. Oh, fuck you. Get off me. There we go. Okay, 2 hits. Pretty mild hits. I'm alright with that. A hand outside the window. Ah. Hand outside a window. Let's get ourselves another save. I think 2 hits is passable. We got plenty of health. Thanks to all the efforts, reloading around all those enemies. Now, when we start next stream, we'll check the examining room. Which is supposed to be there. I guess I overshot it. Oh, you cunt. Just get out my way. Come on, out of the fucking way. Oh, I hate these things. See why I didn't want to bother fighting these? They're just an absolute pain in the ass. I can't see where any of the doors are. Now, it does mark it as a circle on the map, so clearly that's something that we've got to check out, or there'll be some business. Based on Amped Helihever. I am Helihever now. I am a mix of a 27-year-old British man and an American 17-year-old girl. There we go. Strange things happen on these streams. So yeah, in the next one we will deal with whatever this is. Whoa, yeah. Oh. Exactly, Sinister. Oh yeah, and we got Kool-Aid everywhere here, fried. Literally all over the place. I thought this would be a boss battle, but apparently not. I think we've got more of these annoying little shits. But That's for the next part. If you want to see that, that will be on Thursday. I'll be live again. For now, thanks everyone for being here. It's time for me to head off.